Prince. I can't lend you a hand right now. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. Right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang, guess we really do need a water source.
Humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always.
But their video games are getting better and better.
The only things we get credit for are games no one even knows how to make anymore. How ironic. I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that. Well, let's go.
Very large pen. Be careful, Prince. These things move fast.
thought makes my head spin.
Nice! One down!
Should be the ruins of what used to be a large factory somewhere in this area.
Sounds like an adventure. Let's explore it if we find it.
Hey, it's not a playground, you know. Let's be careful if we go in.
Come on, it'll be fine. Why are you such a worrywart?
ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
It's my turn. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need it?
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Leaving the demon village forbidden. The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels.
On that hill over
there. Do you see something in the sky?
Something flashed on that hill over there. I'd love to know what it is, but I can't see anything from here. I've got an idea. Wait, are you a demon?
Scared you?
I've never been so shocked. You're the first one I've ever seen for myself. And how beautiful you are. Just as I imagined. No, even better. I can't believe you outdid my imagination as an artist. Demons really are something else.
This girl's a total weirdo. I'm out of here.
I'm afraid I can't let you. I want to draw you. And you're not going anywhere till I do. Excuse me? I'd love to get started right away. But I'm the type to do things one at a time. Which means my first order of business is going to that hill to see what that light was. Could you wait for me? I should be back in 3 days or so.
Like we'd sit around and wait that long.
Oh, what to do. It'd be faster if I had a vehicle that could jump high. Anyway, you can't leave until I've investigated that light. Understand?
Why?
Well, I can't draw you until I've checked it out, right? And I won't let you leave until I have. So you're stuck here. This really is a bit of a pickle.
I'll never understand just what goes on inside artists' heads.
Oh, I know. You can go check it out for me and tell me what it is. Then, the mystery will be solved and I can draw you after. Then you'll be free to leave. Yeah.
You just have lint floating around in that head of yours?
Oh, I was curious about that too. Let's find out. How about you open it up and take a look for me?
Ugh, you're grossing me out.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to do as she asked.
Fine, I'll check that hill for you. Promise you'll get off my back once I do.
Woohoo! I promise. Thanks. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lutemis, a craftsman. How about you, beautiful being?
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Oh, even your name is beautiful.
Ugh, thanks, I guess. Here we go. something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Oh, a treasure chest! It was getting reflected off it. Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lieutenant so we can be done with this already. Hey, we went to that hill.
Oh, welcome back. So, what was it?
A treasure chest. The light was glinting off it.
Whoa! A treasure chest in such a place? The world sure is full of wonders. That means treasure could be at the top of other hills too. Well, the only treasure for me right now is you.
Don't make me gag. You wanted to draw me, right? Get it over with already.
No, this isn't something to be rushed. You're the most inspiring being I've ever met. I'll stay by your side and draw you until I'm satisfied.
You gotta be kidding me. No way you're coming with us.
My vote is a no, too.
Then can you at least tell me where you live? If I can't accompany you, I shall await your return there.
Demon Village, I guess. But you can't live there.
How about Spino?
Right! Spino! They're looking for new residents, so it's perfect. I pop in there from time to time.
Spino, got it. I was looking for a place to set up my real trade, furniture making, so this is perfect. And a town with you in it is better than perfect. I'll head there at once.
Finally free.
You don't meet someone that troublesome every day.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Well, so it goes.
How are you holding up, Prince?
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed. It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Well, so it
Do be careful, Prince. It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince. It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed. It's my turn.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess.
You're a real handful, you know.
Check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you picked up might come in handy. It's my turn. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Now that's a sandfall!
Quite the sight indeed.
Only this for water. We wouldn't need it.
Well, so it goes.
Sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years. We found those monsters? That growl sounds promising!
We must be getting pretty close.
It's
my turn.
gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Thank you!
Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes.
I wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always.
But the video games are getting better and better.
The only things we get credit for are games no one even knows how to make anymore. How ironic. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
That's weird. This box won't open.
Burglars!
Huh?
Get away from the box! Those are our parts!
Sorry, we didn't know it was yours.
Enough excuses! Shut up and do as my sister says!
Okay.
Good. Now get lost. And don't mention this to anyone.
Hey, do you guys even have any bots?
Hello? Did you hear what I said? Scram already! Just leave us alone!
No, we don't have any bots!
Shut up, Menno! Don't go blabbing to random strangers about our business!
Weird. So you have lots of parts, but no bots.
That's none of your business.
My sister's gonna sell the parts so we can buy food!
Menno, shut up. Go over there.
Sorry, sis.
What kind of parts do you have?
You interested in buying? Fine, but they're not cheap.
Look! A car!
Huh?
Let's steal this, sis! I know how to drive!
Nice one!
Like hell you will!
Whoa! Ugh. Come on, Menno! Take the keys, just in case!
So?
We can't start the engine now that they've made off with the keys.
Not so. I have a spare key, too.
Good. We've got all we need to go catch them.
Yeah, someone needs to teach them a lesson.
Here we go.
It's my turn. That's a lot of people. Are they friends of those two?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, if it isn't Pissy Pants Poi. Messed things up again, have ya?
Shut up! It's none of your business!
Oh, someone's crabby. Whatever. Pay up and get out of here.
Huh? Why should I pay you?
Because you see, you're on our turf now. And it ain't free entry. Pay up when we ask nicely, or we take the money. It's up to you.
Don't you dare touch my sister! Menno, stay out of this! No! I'll protect you!
Ho ho! You've got guts! But I'm warning ya, you'll regret this.
What goes around comes around.
Hey, you need a hand?
Prince!
Huh? Mind your own business, you little brat.
Well,
But why would you help us?
Yes, Prince. What are you doing taking on these guys?
'cause they annoyed me. Where did they get off acting like they're the real bad guys here? Plus, he called me a brat.
Hello? I'm still here. Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Menno!
You're next, Poi.
You think you're bad? I'll show you what real evil looks like.
You cheeky little brat. I'll beat some manners into ya.
Serves you right for acting all tough.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about the car. Here's the key.
Okay, but why did you do that?
This is the only way orphans like us can survive.
That's not true. There are plenty of other ways.
Like what? This is all we know because we had no one to teach us.
I see. Well, you may not have asked for advice, but I'll give you some anyway. There's a town northwest of here called Spino. If you speak to Mayor Tor there, I'm sure he'll help you out.
Why should I believe you? All you adults have ever done is trick us.
I can understand that. I won't force you to do anything. But you can keep putting your brother in danger or live in a safe town. Think on it.
Would they really accept people like us, though?
I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it.
Okay. We'll go to Spino then.
Good. When you get there, tell Mayor Tor that Rao sent you.
Okay. Thank you. Come on then.
Okay.
What you gonna do with that box? It has parts in it, right?
They're all fakes. I keep the real parts on me at all times.
Sis.
Oh, right. You can have them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They're all yours.
All right, thanks.
Later then.
Bye-bye.
Here we
I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Well, so it goes.
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
After us. It seems pretty good. It's after us. It seems pretty good. It's after us. It seems pretty good.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Whoa!
Sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all. Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Thank you!
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years.
It's my turn.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing so high up there?
Demons! Please, don't come any closer!
Hey, that voice. Wait, the monsters were just you groaning?
Somebody help me!
Take it easy. You're all right now.
Huh? Wait, you're...
You know this guy, old man?
No, I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
You wouldn't! We met over 20 years ago. I was scared stiff up on a high place then too, and you saved me.
Wait, you're not that boy Shion, are you?
That's right! I was crying so much that I didn't get a chance to thank you. I always regretted that, and I hoped I'd get another chance.
I'm glad we got that chance. What have you been up to?
How about we get him down from there before you two start catching up, hmm?
Ah, yes. Let me lend you a hand.
Seems like I got down in one piece. Thank you.
So, what are you up to these days?
Well, I've become a painter. I'm still just an apprentice, though.
An artist, eh? You sure have grown up. No wonder I couldn't peg you as that kid who would start crying at the drop of a hat.
I may not be a child anymore, but I'm still just as much of a scaredy cat. What about you, Mr. Rao? From what I can see, you're on the road with some demon friends?
You got some beef with demons?
No, none.
Prince, knock it off. We're currently traveling using Spino as our base of operations.
Spino? I've never been.
It's a work in progress, but it's a good town.
You know, I've been looking for a place to settle down. If it's good enough for you, then I'm sure it is for me.
They always have the welcome mat out.
But are there demons living in Spino?
Trust me, demons aren't as fearsome as you've heard.
Are you sure? Well, they don't look that scary. So, maybe?
Come on, old man. You're killing my rep here.
Sorry.
Then my mind's made up. I'm moving to Spino. As soon as I pick up my belongings, I'll head right there.
Take care of yourself, alright? Watch out for wild beasts.
I will. See you.
Here we go.
Where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Whoa, it's so tall! No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big step forward.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there! Please, falling from here would barely even tickle. Thief, tired already? You need to get off your butt more than once every 100 years.
Easy for you to say from a jump bot, huh? Prince!
Huh? Whoa! What the heck? That was close!
Papa, he missed.
Don't worry, just keep throwing. It's not like they've got anywhere to run. Pike, sketch all their faces for me. Which?
Coming right up. Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub! He's in the jump bot!
What? Why is the Fiend Prince hanging around with a human.
What did we do? He flattened us last time.
Don't be a coward. We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all of Sandland. But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be ready to run if it doesn't work. Okie dokie.
It's the swimmers! Those little...
The Swimmers? As in the famous bandits?
I should have known those crooks would play dirty.
I'll blow them away!
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bot's history if so much as a single boulder connects with it.
Oh, right. Then I'll go thump them in person!
What bullshit is this?
You're welcome.
Hey, get back here!
That's weird. I thought I actually heard Beelzebub talking just now.
Can't break it.
No weak knees, boys. Let's go. Don't back down now. Eat this, Beelzebub.
Here we go! Take that!
You despicable fiend! Attacking poor defenseless humans!
Cream on! You're the ones who started this fight. Now, how would you like me to finish it?
Guppy! Order!
Dang it! If there's one thing they're good at, it's running away.
Prince, are you unharmed?
You think those losers take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers dropping. Wait! That's me! But what would they need this sketch for?
We should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
Yeah, but what's missing? Must have dropped it.
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Nah.
All right, Shark. Go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let him have it for any less than 2 million zenny. Mail come dry, you hear?
Yup.
You're a real handful, you know.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
Here we go. You do speak sense sometimes, Steve.
Swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong? Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work. The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans worry.
True. We seem to be... Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
It's my turn.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps...
We interrupt this program for an update on the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao, the 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apato Village. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth. Rao is a mere alias. This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom. For it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27. The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General Shiva.
Huh?
A staggering development to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted PG rebellion.
Protected Sandland. What I did was murder.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed in that same explosion, slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star, the actress and musician, Sexy Terrier.
Oh! Why didn't you tell me that was your wife? I'm mortified. If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine clipping?
Because all the photos I had of her burned up.
Shiva! No! It can't be! Inform General Hari of this at once! And while you're at it, tell the news office to double the reward for Shiva! And to make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him will be severely punished!
Yes, sir!
Shiva, what are you up to?
Zayu, explain this! You told me we'd gotten rid of Shiva!
Shh! Keep your voice down, Your Majesty!
What? General Shiva? You mean that? General Shiva? I am going to be fighting a legend. Now that's what I'm talking about! Send out the tanks and reinforce our defenses at all locations! Sir!
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring. But first, I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
At least that was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know. Going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Can't say. Maybe I've let my ego get the better of it.
It's fine. Let the old fogey do what he wants.
Good grief. I won't stand in your way.
Thank you. Both of you.
You think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. everyone.
The truth, and what's been on my mind.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even... being buried in the sand, it's in pretty good shape.
People here probably moved away after the river dried up.
I hope that was it.
What do you mean?
It's not that easy for people to just up and abandon the place they were born and raised. Keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, it's my turn.
We're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
It's my turn. useful, you know. Down here in this cave.
Yeah, it's like people have been here before. You gotta wonder what for.
There's nowhere to hide in this open desert, and the army's keeping close watch on the area. Whoever they are, they mean business.
Cave.
Yeah, looks like people have been here before. You gotta wonder what for.
There's nowhere to hide in this open desert, and the army's keeping close watch on the area. Whoever they are, they mean business.
Ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
It's my turn.
enemy soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from it. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
If you ever think you might be lost,
Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
you never know when something you picked up might come in handy.
Well, so it goes.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
It's under the sand, Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Here we go. Here we go. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Oh, makes my head spin. I am intrigued though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
You're a real handful, you know.
any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Thank you!
It's my turn.
Fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Well, so it goes. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger after all.
One down.
You're a real handful, you know.
this to find out if we can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
In the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Prince, I can see ruins.
Wow, you're right! Nice little timer!
Dang it! Why do you have to find them? Now the prince is all excited.
So what if I'm excited?
I have no interest in going to dangerous places.
What's the fun of going on a journey if you only think about staying safe?
Doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
And what assurance do we have that it won't kill us? None, that's what.
Well, it goes. Nice. One down.
It's my turn.
Explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head spin. Yeah.
Well, I would go.
Relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all those areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
Let me see what you got.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
You're a real handful, you know.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger after all.
Not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Well, so it goes. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. Around here.
You're a real handful, you know.
There's a cave or something under the quicksand. I'm okay. The sand broke my fall.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Well, so it goes. Nice! One down. are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from them.
Closing up shop already?
There's someone I have to meet right now.
Someone from the Royal Army? Or maybe the news office?
Why would you think that?
You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding Shiva. I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right through me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you were planning on ratting us out to the Royal Army?
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting you people stay here.
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. We promise to never come back again. Just please, allow Anne to keep staying here. She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the tank.
Well, in that case, fine.
Hold on! We all busted out of the base in that tank to get...
Prince, Thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Mayor Tor!
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to find a spring. And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you. They're trying to help everyone.
Are you crazy? If you do that, the army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Probably, but I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk and exposing your secret, General Shiva?
That is not my name anymore. But yes, even so. It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. How about this, Hades? Perhaps we should hear from the entire town before making our final decision. I'm sure each resident has their own thoughts on the matter.
You're right. This wasn't something for me to decide on my own. Nice! This is one picturesque town. Have a feeling I won't be bored around here. Hey, Beelzebub! This is a nice town, full of inspiration. I think I'll make good furniture here. You'll like my work, too. Here, try putting this in your space in the garage. Oh, and please spare me some time to draw you.
I'm busy right now. Another time.
Hey, Abia. Thanks.
Nice to see you again. Is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hades, is it true that you want to report Shiva?
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped me.
And he was right to. We won't submit to the Royal Army's threats even if it kills us.
Oh, are you still carping about that? The Civil War's long since over. For 30 years, to be precise. And we lost. Can't you accept that already?
The Royal Army is still the same bunch of jackbooted thugs they were back then. And I won't stop fighting until that changes.
Good grief. Once his temper flares, all you can do is wait for him to cool down on his own. Just leave him be. That said, I don't think we should report General Shiva either. He may have been our enemy in the past, but he's a decent, honest man. I mean, he's trying to find water for everyone, isn't he? I trust him.
That means a lot.
And if he takes the royals down a peg in the process, I can die happy.
Hold on. Do you still hate the Royal Army too, then?
You have to ask? Like I'd ever forgive them for leaving my hometown in ruins.
I think I know where I stand now.
Hey, you're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
I was considering it, but they shot me down. Said I wasn't part of their crew.
What gives? Talk about harsh.
Right? I know they're just trying to protect me, but it still hurts. It's frustrating. But part of me is happy to know how much they care. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, they'll always have somewhere to go back to. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear.
Ah, you sound like one of their crew, all right. In a good way.
Oh? Sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are salt of the earth. The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being called that.
That he would.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be standing guard at the garage.
And stay put. Leave convincing the villagers to us.
You got it.
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology. It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
What's wrong, Pleeka? Did you wet the bed again or something?
No, it's just that everyone in town seems mad and I'm scared.
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Did you get in a fight with them?
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're all fighting over. I don't want to upset children. I think it's best we leave.
Are you guys leaving?
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
Why, I suppose you could say it takes a village, huh?
We don't want to disturb the community you've built here.
Pleeka considers all of you a part of that community too, you know. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives, like new friendships, are something to be truly cherished.
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure it would be right of me to take advantage of such kindness.
I think we've heard enough.
Right. Let's get the others.
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew hatred for the Royal Army ran so deep?
The Rebel Army's spirit appears to be alive and well.
See? There are others who support your cause.
Sounds like we've really got to find that spring now.
Guess so.
Do you need any? See you later.
Hey, good to see you, yes? How'd the monster thing turn out?
Piece of cake.
One hand tied behind your back, huh? That's our Beelzebub!
Actually, there weren't any monsters at all. Just a human. He was stuck up a cliff making all sorts of weird noises. Can see why they freak people out so much.
To my surprise, it was Shion, an old acquaintance of mine. He's moving to Spino. Treat him right, would you?
Understood! Yes! Thanks again! I should be squared away with that peddler now.
Try not to stick your foot in it next time, okay?
You know you're just giving me ideas!
He's definitely gonna get into trouble again.
Rao was right. Spino really does seem like a lovely place.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hey, is it just... items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
My paint shop is up and running. Drop by when you have time. Thank you so much. See you!
my turn.
We're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Attack it from the bot, Prince! Or something under the quicksand. At least that was sort of fun. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. Here we go. We're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Nice! One down! Around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Hold on, Prince.
What's up, old man?
This area is dangerous. There's a Geji dragon around here.
Seriously? What's a Geji dragon doing here?
I don't want to find out. Let's get out of here.
But there might be a den. Smells like treasure.
It's too dangerous. You know what danger means, right?
Oh, shut up already. It'll be fine.
You're a real handful, you know. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. It's my turn.
Be prepared to fight at all times.
Sure. Never know when we might bump into one of them.
Isn't running away an option?
Be prepared to fight at all times.
Sure. Never know when we might bump into one of them.
Isn't running away an option? It's my turn.
Be prepared to fight at all times.
Sure. Never know when we might bump into one of them.
Isn't running away an option?
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force. Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
We got a chance against it with the box, right?
Watch its movement carefully and look for an opening.
To do something.
Determine where it's coming from. Determine where it's coming from. Looks like we're in for a fight.
It's starting to do something.
Keep moving. You're in danger. Keep moving. You're in danger.
Uh-oh! It's catching fire!
Determine where it's coming from.
Keep clear and attack from a distance. Let me help.
Keep moving. You're in danger.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Determine where it's coming from.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Determine where it's coming from.
Real damage back there.
You're in danger!
Uh-oh! It's catching fire! Here!
Determine where it's coming from! Determine where it's coming from!
Keep clear and attack from a distance! It's starting to do something!
Determine where it's coming from!
Ew, that was rough.
Determine where it's coming from! Keep moving! You're in danger!
It's starting to do something! Let me help. It's starting to do something! starting to do something! Starting to do something!
Determine where it's coming from.
Took some real damage back there.
Determine where it's coming from.
At least that was sort of fun.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
We should keep... Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Whoa!
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? If we had a vehicle that could jump. Soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from it. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
Harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
At least that was sort of fun.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having a backtrack would be a pain.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. At least that was sort of fun.
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince. you know.
You ran into a tough enemy.
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's my turn.
Make sure
it's my turn.
fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger after all.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Maybe I should just run away, but what about...
Never heard anyone talk to themselves so loud.
So what if people hear me? Nobody cares about me anyway. I'm so forgettable, not even my fellow diamonds know I exist.
Oh, so you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by choice. They kidnapped me young and put me to work. I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this job, except I can't do it. and since they barely acknowledge me, I figured I might as well just run off now. Then again, if they remember about me and come after me...
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters so they can expand their territory. How the heck am I supposed to do that alone?
That certainly does sound dangerous. What do you think, Prince? Should we help him?
Oh, come on. Do we have to?
I want to help this young man get his life back on track.
You mean you'll actually help me? Oh, that would be amazing!
I personally don't see what's wrong with him being an outlaw.
Please! I'll give you something in return.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right! Thank you so much.
Here we go. Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us?
Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
Focus your attacks. Bring them down one by one.
Yep.
General Are, the tank squadron at the checkpoint has been decimated.
They what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
Round up all the soldiers in the area and hunt them down!
It's my turn. You're a real handful, you know. If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Prince, see the radio tower on top of that hill? That's our target.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Don't get cocky just yet. The army must be aware of our general location. They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area. Sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give them a look.
It's my turn.
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger after all. Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village. Smells like trip.
Well, that was easy. We done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go. We finished your job for you.
Thank you! Now I can leave the gang without any debts! Oh, right. Here's that reward I promised you.
Nice!
So, what's next? You grew up among bandits, right? Do you have somewhere to go?
Oh, now that you mention it, the gang's all I've ever had.
Why not head to Spino then? I'm sure they'll welcome you there.
Really? Even though I'm a former bandit?
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Oh, okay! Guess that's where I'll be going then! I really owe you guys everything.
It's my turn.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Thank you!
One down. Here we go. Whoop.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it. Do be careful, Prince.
to your disadvantage. Keep moving until you're in a better spot.
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to.
The tank brigade at the checkpoint. All gone, sir.
What? So, the legend lives on. But why would he bother going somewhere so remote? Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south. That's it. The radio tower. He wants to make a broadcast. Signalman, alert all units near the news radio tower via encrypted transmission. On the double. Sir. All vehicles, advance east. Follow me.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
we should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Here we go!
Keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there!
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Yep.
What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units travel.
Thank you!
Here we go. There. We could reach it if we had a...
It's my turn!
Well, so it goes. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
You're a real handful, you know.
Under the sand, Prince. He can surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also...
Nice! One down!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
At least that was sort of fun. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
You're a real handful, you know.
region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
You're a real handful, you know. To think that there were ruins here as well.
People must have lived here a long time ago.
Well, so it goes.
To think that there were ruins here as well.
People must have lived here a long time ago.
No guarantee they were made by humans, though.
That's true. Though I have to wonder, what exactly were these ruins built for?
What indeed? Could have been a place of worship, or an old house, or perhaps even a sacrificial altar. Or it could be a party venue, a place to host the harvest festival, say.
Well, so it goes.
To think that there were ruins here as well.
People must have lived here a long time ago.
No guarantee they were made by humans, though.
That's true. Though I have to wonder, what exactly were these ruins built for?
What indeed? Could have been a place of worship, or an old house, or perhaps even a sacrificial altar. Or it could be a party venue, a place to host the harvest festival, say.
A sacrificial altar? That's a pretty chilling thought.
The festival theory sounds like a lot more fun. Royal Army soldiers all over?
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
It's my turn.
all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger after all.
Around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. To traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger after all. It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
You're a real handful, you know.
here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Hey, Rao! We've been spotted!
There's more than I expected.
Hold up!
An ambush.
What do we do? We're sitting ducks out here!
Watch your rear. Beelz, thief, you ready for this?
Like you have to ask.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
I've got this.
You're a real handful, you know.
There! That'll show ya!
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Dang, it's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance to keep us from using it. They read us like a book. This commander's a pro.
So you're saying this was all for nothing?
No, I think we can get it fixed. Just need the right materials.
this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need...
News office? This is Shiva. Former General Shiva. Yes, the man himself. I have something I want to tell the people of this country, if you'll let me transmit it. Yes, right away, please.
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
What?
Yes, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all for any distress I may have caused.
All units, cut the engines! Make it quiet!
I freely confess to the crime of stealing a tank. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked any villages with it. I swear this on my life.
It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion amid this country. I intend only to find a legendary spring, which I assure you is no mere fairy tale. For this country cannot withstand any more drought.
Spring? Did he say spring? What is he even talking about?
So please, just allow me to finish this mission without interference. When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public and return the tank I stole. That is all.
Actually, I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different subject. Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've learned the truth behind it.
Commander Zayu, you are the only one I will never forgive. Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you would. I'm afraid he's cut the line.
Contact the news office immediately! Tell them that they are never to allow that criminal to speak freely on air again!
This is bad, isn't it, Zayu? He said something about the truth behind that explosion! And then there's that spring he said he's looking for. Do you think what he's really referring to is our secret water source? Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad.
I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading south.
Why did you have to go pick a fight with the commander of the Royal Army?
Sorry, when it comes to that man, I just can't keep my composure.
I swear, the moment he shows up, I'm out of here.
Good, you do that. This score is mine to settle.
Supreme Commander Zayu, sir. Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva is very close.
He is no general. A mere ghost requires no title. Don't even try to capture him alive. Understand? Kill him! Once and for all! That's an order!
Forgive me, but might I ask you just one thing, Supreme Commander? What Shiva said about the truth behind that explosion. What exactly do you think he meant by that? You see, my own father was killed in that explosion, so...
You fool! There is absolutely nothing of the sort! Shiva is only trying to rattle! Hurry up and get rid of him already!
My apologies!
Papa, he said he's looking for a spring.
You dolt! Don't fall for it! He's just pretending to be some selfless goody two-shoes! You can't trust people like that! Though if there's one thing we can agree on, it's that Zeo's a damn rat. Alright! Come on, Guppy! Fire one shot right at the midpoint between Shiva and the Royal Army!
Got it, Papa.
It's Shiva! All tanks, prepare for battle!
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
What?
Prepare to engage! Hurry! Prince, take cover behind the rocks and swing around in the other direction to attack them!
Good job, Prince!
What happened? You copy?
Nice! All the enemy tanks are toast!
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake for you, Prince.
I know! Pretty badass, huh?
Hold on. That was way too easy. Their commander's probably still...
Get them!
Prince, that's the commander! As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end! Take him out! Prince, attack from their blind spot!
What happened? You copy? Ah!
Good! Keep at it!
I've heard a rumor about you! That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people! Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The king's water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a...
Unbelievable. He's superhuman. He saw through our tactics and completely disabled our unit with zero loss of life. He's exactly the man my father said he was. I can't hope to compete. He's on a whole different plane. I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago. What is it?
You may not want to hear it. I believe it, but I've got no hard proof.
I am Are, the son of Apo, one of your very own officers. Please, tell me. I need to know the truth of my father's death.
Apo's son, eh? I see. Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
You've got to be. Must I do everything around here?
Hold on! Don't tell me you heard this story from him!
You take the word of a demon?
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me say this. In this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two. I trust them far, far more than any human, at least. Would you let prejudice blind you to the truth? Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible tragedy.
The Peachy? What do you mean by that?
Papa! The guys from the army look like they're surrendering.
Ugh! Bunch of spineless cowards! But at least they're all together in one spot with Beelzebub. Now's our chance. Guppy! Turn every last one of them into fertilizer with that cannon of yours! That bounty's as good as ours!
Damn it!
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. I'll hop up high. It's the swimmers! Those little...
Beelzebub spotted us!
Gah! Gah! Time to split!
Dang it! They got away again! I'm gonna pulverize them next time!
That Beelzebub just saved our lives. Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons. All right, I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what caused the explosion 30 years ago, thief.
Nope, not till I hear the magic word.
You little imp! Who do you think you're?
Silence, you! Please just tell me!
All right, enough. Listen up.
It's impossible. No, surely that can't be true. I know Commander Zayu is a cold man, but I can't believe he could be so inhuman.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry, but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank a bit longer.
Sir, are you sure? Should we really be letting Shiva go like this?
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
What?
We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled. That is what happened, isn't it?
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zayu. No, there's something I have to confirm with the king first.
Okay, now we can finally start heading south again.
What in the...
Roiling quicksand everywhere you look. One wrong step, and you'll be swallowed up.
Don't worry! I'm light as a feather! See?
Anyway, we can't proceed south unless we figure out how to get past this place.
And how are we supposed to do that? Even the prince sinks like a rock in the stuff. None of our bots will help either. The tank or jump bot would only be even worse off.
It would be easy if we could just fly over it. But with planes outlawed,
What if we just, ran really fast?
explain, please.
It kind of felt like I was sinking more slowly while I was running.
Aha! Cross before sinking to the point of no return, eh? Prince, thief, let's head back to Spino.
Let me guess. And to the rescue again?
Will people actually welcome me in? I'm so nervous.
Have a look. Thank you.
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Hey, Anne, you gotta build us the fastest ride ever.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Sounds fun, but I need the deets.
You see, some intense quicksand is blocking our path south of here. We need something that can zip across it before it sinks.
Well, can't you use your car?
It's too slow. The sand would swallow it up.
In that case, maybe my bike might work. Too bad I don't have it. That's helpful. It got wrecked during my whole high-speed chase with the Royal Army back in Talbot.
Couldn't you fix it if you had one of those core frame whatsits?
Sure, but I haven't recovered that from the wreck. We'll have to go get it. Then that's what we'll do. Where is it? I was pretty focused on just getting away, so I've only got a rough idea. I know it should be somewhere north of Talbot at least. How specific? But I think I'll be able to remember more once we get closer. Good. Let's go together. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? I said, let's go together. So you do need me on the team. That grin of yours is weirding me out. Oh, hush. Let's get going already. Do you need anything? See you later.
Sis, I hope you're well.
You crying?
No, I'm not. Now leave me alone.
You're shaking, you know.
Just leave already. I can't involve anyone else in this. If you talk to me, the bandits will kidnap you, just like Sis.
Huh? Bandits? They kidnapped your sister?
Well, not exactly. But it might be even worse.
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore. So they took her instead.
Why take her when it's your dad's debt?
Well, Dad's gone. But his contract is still valid. There was no way we could pay it off at that interest rate. Dad said he'd been fooled into signing it. But they told him a deal's a deal.
With proof of fraud, you should be able to invalidate it.
They were gonna take me too. But Sis said she'd work enough for two people and went alone. She's frail, though. I doubt she could even do one person's work. We only borrowed that money in the first place to help her get well, you know. But it all backfired.
Just go save her then.
I would if I could, but we're talking about the worst outcasts of the diamonds. I could never face them.
Can't say you're wrong.
That's why I'm going to find a town to go work and save money. Then I'll hire someone strong enough to defeat those bandits.
How about I take care of them?
It's too dangerous. I told you, they're the worst of the...
I'm the Fiend Prince. Bandits are nothing to me.
You sure are confident, but I still don't have any money to thank you with. I gave everything we had to Sis when she left.
I don't need anything as useless as a human's gratitude. I just don't like it when someone acts like they're eviler than me.
You're really cool. You know that? Like a hero.
Well, don't insult me like that. Anyway, where are those bandits of yours?
I don't know exactly, but they were headed northeast of here.
Northeast? Gotcha.
Oh, wait! I'm coming with you. My sister went there alone because of me, so I have to help save her.
You'd just be dead weight. Wait here.
But Fine. I'll wait here.
General in the Royal Army, right?
A long time ago, yes. Not that you can narrate.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. It's my turn.
Given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
It's the only way I could live with myself.
Sounds tough.
It's fine. Things are better now.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then. A lot of tall cliffs around here.
I'm sure there are some you can climb.
Yeah.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? You're a real handful, you know. It's my turn.
this area with a jump bot.
Yeah, but be careful not to fall. It's a long way down.
Yeah. It would be a huge pain to climb back up anyways.
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt.
Oh, is that so?
Are you guys the diamonds?
Huh? And what's it to you?
You kidnapped a girl named Terasu. Where is she?
You a friend of hers? She's back over there resting in the cave. Completely useless. Can't go 5 steps without needing a break.
Well, I'll be taking her off your hands, so call her over.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey. It's no use trying to intimidate a fiend. Now hand her over, and I promise not to crush you like a bug.
You bastard! Did no one ever teach you that extortion's wrong?
You're the ones extorting people.
Nuh-uh. We're just following the terms of the contract to the letter.
Uzume said you tricked her dad into signing that.
Doesn't matter. He still signed it. A debt's a debt. Didn't they teach you to return what you borrow? Huh?
He's got the upper hand, Prince.
Not true. Your stupid human logic doesn't apply to a fiend like me.
Oh yeah? Well, your demon logic doesn't apply to us humans either. If you want the girl that badly, bring us 1 million zeni.
Is that how much her dad borrowed?
Nah, he just borrowed 10,000 at first. But that's the power of interest, baby. It shot up to 1 million in no time.
That's beyond insane.
Shut up. Now cough up or get out. You don't even respect contracts. You're the evilest being I've met.
Thanks.
Besides, who would actually abide by such an insane interest rate?
That's enough out of you. Get 'em, boys!
Nice. One down.
Damn you! Disrespecting a debt? Divine punishment awaits you!
I'm a fiend. Divine punishment doesn't scare me. Now that that's done, he said that she's in the cave, right?
I'm sorry for fainting. I'm fine now. I can work.
So you're Terasu. I drove off the bandits. Don't worry.
Huh? Who are you?
We came to get you. We're taking you back to Uzume.
I can go back? Really?
Was that Uzume?
Uzume?
This is all her fault for flying at me like that! Damn it!
No, this can't be happening. It was
They'll pay for this.
Don't. Revenge won't bring Uzume back.
Maybe not. What do you want to do now?
Now, Uzume's dream was for us to open a store together. So, maybe I'll do that somewhere. Oh, but I guess I can't now. No town would welcome a former bandit.
I doubt there'd be a problem in Spino.
He's right. They'd welcome you with open arms.
If there's really a place like that, I guess I could try. Thank you for everything. It might take time, but I hope she can be happy there someday.
Here we go. There's something familiar about that hole up there. It took some real damage back there.
Prince, do you have a death wish?
What's the problem?
Don't you remember? We were attacked by a Geji dragon here.
Yeah, of course I know.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know. Geji Dragon's Den, Prince. Shouldn't we be running as fast as we can in the other direction?
Yeah, what are we still doing here?
I agree. There's no telling when the dragon might pounce.
You fraidy cat!
Yeti dragons' dens are enormous. They're like gigantic labyrinths to us.
They're built on a completely different scale.
Can we please stop admiring the den already and get the heck out of here? You're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know. You're a real handful, you know.
dragons' dens tend to be filled with treasure.
What use do the dragons have for treasure?
None at all. They just boff up their victims' belongings after eating them whole.
Ugh, that's so gross. At least that was sort of fun. Nice! One down. Nice! One down. At least that was sort of fun.
Yeti dragons' dens are enormous. They're like gigantic labyrinths to us.
They're built on a completely different scale.
Can we please stop admiring the den already and get the heck out of here?
Calm down, Thief. I'm not leaving before we take a look around.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. It's well known you demons live around here. You get many human visitors?
Yeah, the Royal Army carries water through here every now and then. There are no villages nearby them, so I'm not sure where they're taking it.
Didn't matter to us, as long as they were bringing through water for us to steal.
Maybe they take it to far-off villages to sell at high prices.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
I wonder if people here will really accept me. No, I
should put my best foot forward.
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed. Be sure to watch your step and your head.
Pterodos are especially ornery this time of year. Whatever you do, don't provoke them.
That's so.
See? What did I tell you?
Strange. I know it's around here somewhere.
Maybe the Royals claimed it after they arrested you.
What's that?
A Pterano. Seemed to be carrying something in its mouth.
Speaking of which, I've heard that Pteranos build their nests out of metal.
If that's true, then maybe one of them took my bike?
That's quite possible.
Then we should go after it.
It's already out of sight.
Not to worry. They like to nest on rocky cliffs just like these. Let's head after it and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Pterano vision is very...
Here we go.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. It just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Why'd you suddenly slow down, Gramps? Are you all tuckered out already?
Oh, hush. I just remembered a scary rumor about Terranos.
A scary rumor? I want to hear.
Apparently it's possible for them to escape.
Is that what I think it is?
You bet your tail it is! My motorcycle!
Sweet!
Prince, wait!
Yeah! It's not happy to see us.
And we got no chance of outrunning something like that.
Then there's only one option left.
Breathing fire?
Prince, get out of there! The ground's on fire!
Prince, easy on the boost!
Just a little more, Prince! You're a real handful, you know.
So, can you fix it?
I'm gonna need some parts for the repairs, but it should be fine.
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want some more, huh?
Huh?
Come at me with all you got, then! Wait! Seriously?
I think the Terrano is just trying to protect its eggs.
Oh. Don't worry. Those aren't what we're after.
He's telling the truth. We just want my motorcycle back. It looks like it understood us.
Prince, let's get out of here already! Quick, before it changes its mind!
Ah, good point.
It's my turn!
Run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought.
You're a real
That was a blast. All right, my work here is done. Now I just need the right parts, as per usual.
Sure. But don't you need a blueprint too?
It's my bike. I could rebuild that thing in my sleep.
No kidding. Alrighty then.
Do you need anything? Do you need anything?
You are good. Now we can get through that quicksand.
Come on, let's take it for a spin!
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
You okay? You've been staring at the furniture for a while now.
I was thinking, I've never seen colors like this in Shion's shop.
I can't always find colors that really speak to me there, so I asked my painter friend to mix up some colors for me instead.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Could your friend make me a cool color too?
I don't know. I've already put in my own order, but once she's finished with that, then maybe.
Alright, I'll try asking anyway. Where can I find her?
She's always collecting dyes in Aqua Camp.
Thanks, I'll check it out. Here we go.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win!
Ah, I'll get you next time.
We can use this to find out we can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow
Well, so it goes.
It's my turn.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. So, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Pete, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels.
Are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. leaving the demon village forbidden. The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travel.
Thank you for coming! Nope. No matter how many times I look, I can't find any.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the rare metal I need to make an EX chip.
Oh, right. An EX chip.
Don't you know what those are? They can be installed in your bots to power them up.
For real? That's actually awesome!
Right? See, you're a demon who gets it. It's my dream to open up my own shop selling EX chips someday. But I can't find the rare metal that's essential to make them. I guess it's never easy to achieve your dreams.
Did you lose it somewhere?
You're just about the only place you can find rare metal is in the old junkyard. How would I have any?
What are you doing looking for it here then?
I mean, it can't hurt to check just in case, right?
That's optimistic.
If you know where it is, why don't you go get it?
Because there's a scary queen scorpion in the old junkyard.
So get rid of it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm way too chicken for that. One look at the queen scorpion and my legs would turn to jelly.
But you're totally fine looking me in the eye.
Huh. Actually, yeah. Now that you mention it, I think it's because I can see there's kindness deep down in them. And in the old man's, for that matter.
You think too highly of me.
I can't believe this. I'm the Fiend Prince, you know?
The Fiend Prince? Whoa, that's amazing! You're not just a fiend, you're a prince among demons! You're untouchable.
Yeah, basically.
So the Queen Scorpion would be nothing for you, right?
Obviously.
Wow, you're the real deal! Then could you get to the old junkyard and beat the crap out of that Queen Scorpion for me?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, now we're talking! That's one step closer to my dream. Hey! 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 Thank you for coming!
Here we go.
So this is the old junkyard. It certainly is eerie.
Something about it just doesn't seem right.
The Queen Scorpion might have its eye on us already.
Let's stay on our guards.
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe we can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. But Mia.
That was nothing.
Oh, impressive! You really showed it what's what. You're not the Fiend Prince for nothing, huh?
Course not.
Thanks a bunch. Now I can look for rare metal. Found some! And it's a big haul. With this much, I can open an EX chip store. Thanks! Here. It's just a prototype I whipped up, but it's an EX chip all the same. Take it.
So this is an EX chip.
Oh, this isn't half bad.
You're good at what you do.
Glad you like it. I'm starting to think I'll be able to get by with my shop. Now the question is, where to set it up? There's usually a ton of paperwork involved in opening a shop.
Just go to Spino then. You can set one up in no time there.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, they're looking for residents. They'd love an EX chip maker. Talk to the mayor about it.
For real? You guys are saints.
Don't make me throw up.
Sorry about that, Prince. I'll check out Spino. Thanks.
matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Here we go. Isn't this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up. Here we go. Nice. One down. At least that was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know.
Well, it goes.
I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure too. Maybe it was at a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Huh? Isn't this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up. Here we go. You've been around Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see. relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering.
Travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can we get water from there? The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Sandland surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Do need a water source. At least that was sort of fun.
Desert gets off.
I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. I'm okay. The sand broke my fall. Here we go.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. than air.
Said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Well, so it goes. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Nice! One down. About this tower.
We didn't really pay it much mind back then.
Well, it makes sense. You didn't have any use for it.
True. I never pay all that much attention to what humans build.
They make for convenient landmarks, so I'd recommend you start remembering their location.
Ah, gotcha! We can repair it. Just be. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
At least that was sort of fun.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand. Right now.
This place is where we keep watch for the Royal Army's water transports.
No, this is where Ghost would keep watch while you'd slack off playing games.
Are you a psychic?
After so long, you're an open book to me. Or rather, an open comic.
Vehicle, jump. If we had a vehicle, jump.
desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. You're a real handful, you know.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Here we go.
Of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main road.
Make a living.
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army guards.
Driving through this boring desert! Thief, know any jokes?
Am I your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad.
Prince, there's another radio tower here.
Wow! Humans really bothered building a radio tower all the way out here?
Really can find them all over the place.
This one is news to me, too.
Yeah, people did used to live around here, didn't they?
Really takes me back.
Here we go. We can use the. We can repair it. Just need. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Nice! One down!
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You're a real handful, you know.
Curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh!
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that.
Leaving the demon village forbidden. The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
In our own travel.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them. You're a real handful, you know.
It appears humans used to live here at one point or another.
Or demons, perhaps. From what I've heard, there used to be a lot more demons than there are now.
I guess time has been every bit as unkind to demons as it has to us then.
Oh my, no. Not even close.
Here we go.
What is it that you're looking for, Prince?
Thought I might find some games lying around.
I'm afraid video games didn't even exist back when this place fell to ruin.
Here we go. Hey, Thief, are you looking for something?
I used up all my hairspray, so I'm looking for a replacement.
You think they had hairspray back when these ruins were made? What?
That you're looking for, Prince?
Thought I might find some games lying around.
I'm afraid video games didn't even exist back when this place fell to ruin.
Looks like this door is locked. Here we go.
We're in for a fight. Prince!
Busted! The suspension's busted!
Prince! Looks like we're in for a fight.
I'm never gonna finish this.
Hey, are you a painter?
Yeah. And who are you?
I'm a friend of Lutemis's.
I guess weirdos attract other weirdos. Anyway, what's this about? I'm kind of busy right now.
With Lutemis's request?
Yeah, kind of.
When you're done with hers, could you make me a cool new color too?
Sure, but it'll take a while. I'm nowhere near done with hers.
Has she ordered something difficult?
Her orders are always a pain. But this time, the delay is my fault.
What's the problem?
I lost the pigments I need to get to work, so I haven't started yet.
Do you have any idea where you lost them?
Yeah. You see the North Lore ruins over there? I had a look in there thinking I might find some rare flowers, but then I ended up getting chased by wannabe junkers and scorpions.
And in all the commotion, you dropped them?
Yeah, but I can't go back for them, so I'm stuck.
Is that it? I can go get him.
That would help, but are you sure? It's dangerous out there.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one's a match for me.
Well, if you're sure, the pigments are in a bag. If you get them back for me, I'll make your order top priority.
It's my turn.
The environment here is harsh, even by Sandland's usual standards. Sprawling desert, quicksand all around, violent sandstorms. Stay alert at all times.
Even we demons can't go toe-to-toe with Mother Nature. Here we go. This is so cool. We're exploring ruins, guys.
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up. Huh?
You're a real handful, you know.
Are these the penguins?
Yes, I believe so.
Cool. Let's take it back then.
It's my turn.
At least that was sort of fun. Hey, we got your bag.
Wow! You actually found it! Thanks!
Mine's first, remember?
I know. What kind of color would you like?
Something cool that would suit me.
Could you be a bit more specific?
I don't know.
Shall I come up with something for you then?
Yeah, okay. Surprise me.
Perfect. I'll write you a recipe for the color then.
I can't make it though. What am I gonna do with a recipe?
Well, that's going to be a problem.
You could pass the recipe on to Shion, couldn't you?
Oh yeah. He's the one who'll be painting for me anyway.
Shion. The painter in Spino? In that case, I'll tell him myself. I have to go to Spino anyway to speak to Lutemis about her order.
Oh, well that works.
Spino, huh? No time to waste. There's lots to do.
Hey there! I've got lots of cool... Thank you so much. See you! Hey there! Thank you so much. See you! Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Hey there, Prince. I want to thank you again. Because of you, I got to open the store of my dream. Please drop by when you can. I'll give you the VIP treatment.
Thanks!
Do you need it? See you later.
Hey! Thanks!
Do you need any? See you later.
Hey! Nice to see you again. Is it just my imagination? Or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome.